Hello everybody, and happy Friday. Alright, so I'm just finishing off a level, and again, I got really lucky this time. Another 3 purple stars. I'm telling you, that one time period is just really lucky. Alright, so remember that there is daylight savings going on this weekend for some folks, and your time may change. It might influence the end time for you for your game. And if it isn't this weekend for you, it'll be sometime soon, probably. Alright, so there we go. I'm taking all 3 of these purple stars back to camp. Hey Josh, how's it going? And I'll grab these other freebies because you can't have too many coins, usually. Alright. So yeah, some free currency is always nice. Legendary rewards, and it is the Harmonies Beyond we're playing today. Now, if you can play without updating to 12.13, don't update. They introduced some quote-unquote bug fixes that, well, they take some of the value out of the decision eggs. A lot of the value out of the decision eggs. So if you could play without it, do so. The only thing it really fixed, in my opinion, was the bug with merging level 3 shiny dragons. I'd rather not be able to merge those than lose the functionality on the decision eggs personally. Anyways, alright, so here's the bingo. Since I have Dawnveil, it's going to ask for Dawnveil things. Is this... That's in camp for merging those. Okay. That's an in camp for tapping that. Alright. We'll see. And that's in camp for merging those as well. Okay. Well. Alright. I'm not really fussed with that. Now, I'm only playing for points, as I have said. Okay. It's a little jack-o'-lantern head, kinda. Yeah, only playing for points. Gonna get through this as fast as possible. I might do the golden capsule. Probably will. I've got the gems for it. Yeah, it is a cute little bunny there. Sadistic little bunny, though, sometimes. Because it's the same one for upgrades, and some of the stuff that bunny wants are just oof. Alright, let's get this going on. And since this star is healed, this key spot, I will launch orbs from down here. And let's see. Do. Merge those up. Get a 5 merge here. Alright, don't forget to tickle the like button. It does help promote the channel. If you're not subscribed, you might want to subscribe. There's at least 1 video a week. And you also get notification, hopefully, of any other streams I might be doing in the midweek. Or over the weekend, for that matter. I'd like to sometimes get an extra stream in now and then, if I can find or make the time. I don't even want to guess. With as expensive as candy is now, I'm kind of glad we're not giving any out. I can imagine. I can imagine you had to buy quite a bit, though. You get a lot of trick-or-treaters? And that reminds me, happy Halloween, everybody. I'll merge that. And we'll merge these as well. Let's see here. Oh, nice. Cool. I used to get a couple of trick-or-treaters up north, but I was way out in the middle of nowhere. The only trick-or-treaters I got were pretty much my niece and nephews. So they got full-size candy bars, you know, because that's what the true fun size is, right? There's been a lot of move in recent years, decades, I guess even, to trunk-or-treating rather than trick-or-treating. I guess it's safer for the kids. More convenient for the parents, I'm sure. Alright. Launch that off. I just want to clear up a little bit of space. Get my free one. And I'm going to bring this one over here and launch it so I can get that lost bud key. Or, actually that's not a lost bud, that is a Sunday flower. Okay, this one. Bring that down. There, unlocked that. Let's see here. Bring that over. That over. Okay. Merge those up. That's 2 more pink flowers. First 2 blues. Don't need that. Alright. And let's see, we'll bring a couple more of these over. And 5 merge there. And that gets that extender. Get that, and I've got another green one, so we'll do that. And where's another sprout? Right there. Get that. That's 2 more pink flowers. 2 more blues. And there's one of the eggs. Okay. Point items. Merge those on up. And we'll bring those over this way. Actually, I'll bring that up there. There. And some sprouts over. That's 2 more pink flowers. Where's another egg? There's the other egg. I need to work my way that way. Get Get rid of that. Alright. Oh wow, that's a lot of kids to hand out candy for. And yeah, I wouldn't be able to handle that myself. That's too many. Alright. As much as I enjoy Halloween, that is too many kids. Whew. Alright, let's bring that seed over. Hit that extender. Tree seed. And I don't care about your pass, especially now. So, no pass for me. The only gems you get are the ones that I get for free from getting purple stars. Because yes, they've irritated me again. Surprise, surprise. Alright, bring that over. That over. Let's see, there's only one green grass here and I'd need two. And again, we'll go that way. We're going a roundabout. And that one can come over. Need another sprout. I'll spread these bones. Merge those up. There's a sprout. Now we can bring some pink flowers over. Get another 5 merge. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Hit that extender. And there's the second dragon. Such lag with merging dragons and merging eggs, and that's gotten really pronounced in 12.13 as well. So, yet another reason to not update if you don't have to. Plenty of reasons to avoid it if you can. Alright, we'll bring that over here. Bring that over. I'm gonna stick these off to the side. And like I said, I'm probably doing the golden capsule, and yes, I am. Hopefully that will have the nest in it. We'll do that first. And if that bears out, then I won't have to do prism flower. If it doesn't, then I'll do prism flower. Oh, disappointment. Alright, level 6 point item though. I've got some point items here. Well, 5 merge there, bring that up, and 3 merge there. That'll help for the points either way. So, all is not lost. Two more pink flowers. Alright. Bring those up there and merge those point items. As I have been saying, I am only going for points. Oh, wow. All right, that's the 5 merge. Whoops, that was clumsy of me. Well, that's okay. Clumsy is okay. It's not the end of the world. Hey, happy Friday, Cheryl. How you doing? Yes, I did see Merge Adventure has a lock for the screen. I am so happy about that. Have you seen level 110 in that yet? The map for level 110? It made me giggle. And I can't argue with their statement on it either. I wouldn't want to. Alright, let's see. Okay, Spirit Bound Hugger. That's cute. Do you see this thing? This thing's cute. That thing is so cute. Alright. Okay. Yeah. I'd go in and show you right now, and I don't have the video up yet for it. I don't have it published yet. But, yeah. The map on that has a statement. And I'm definitely not arguing with them on the point of that statement either. Because right now, definitely agree with what they have to say there. Also, Dragon and Elves this weekend has the steampunk event. Steam Rift. So I will be playing that most likely, and well, we'll see if I might deign to stream a little bit of that as well. I do want to play some of my Dawn Vale on here. I've got a lot of land uncovered in that. Do, do, do. Bring point items over here. And we'll make it 5 merge. Do 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 do. Merge there and there. Bring these over here. And we'll bring these over. Merge those on up. That looks like it's a point item possibly there for that key. We'll see. Bring these over. And 5 merge there. Get rid of the dimensional jars. Two, 3, 4, and 5. 5 there. Bring these up this way. Just bring that stuff over there. Oh, that's a 5 merge. We'll merge those. Okay. Do, 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 do. All right. Yes, 110 in Merge Adventure has a statement on the map. In the coloration on the map itself, it spells out MA greater than symbol. Oh, Dawnvale is a beta test area right now. I'll go show you what it is. Just spoilers for a second here. It's a secondary camp in Merge Dragons, Camp Dawnvale. Whole bunch of different chains. Merging certain chains will kick out eggs. Each chain that does eggs has a specific egg to it that it produces. Yeah. No. No. You're not getting money out of me. No. So, yeah, this is just a secondary camp. Now, these Boeb homes occasionally have zomblins pop out of them. They're different zomblins, though. Yeah, it's a mess. I've got most of it opened up, and I don't even have 1,000,000 dragon power on this. I'm glad you're enjoying Merge Adventure. It's really a great game. Now, they do have right now only 111 levels in that game, but it's got a lot of the features that Merge Dragons does without having all those extra side island event things. And how do I have it open that far? So opening that far is a matter of having the dragon power to open it that far. You have to have your first camp all the way open to be eligible for Dawnvale. Awesome. And you joined it at a great time where they now have a lock for things. I love their events. And in Merge Adventure, you can now merge up the trophies from the events when you have multiples of them, or turn them in or something, and get additional rewards so that they're not bloating up your game, which I love. They've got some nice little improvements over Merge Dragons. Definitely one of my top 3. And the guys that put out Merge Adventure also have in a test version now, just limited release on Android only so far, Merge Castles, which is the same sort of game. A lot of the same design features, different graphics, but it's a new game, Merge Castles. I haven't started doing videos for that yet, but I will at some point. And not sponsored. I'm just giving my open opinion there. Lacey, if this is your first time playing a Merge Adventure event, you'll find that there is behind some of the cloud keys and some premium currency. You should have enough overall, most likely, to merge up slightly. So you can get a little bit more if you don't collect it right out the gate. The events play much like the Merge Dragons ones overall. And recently they did an update that also makes it so you can see how much heal is on the squares, because for the longest time you didn't know how much heal was on each tile. And we asked for it and they finally delivered it. Alright, let's see here. Now, I did say if I didn't get a nest out of the, out of the golden capsule, that I was going to do prism flower method. So I probably ought to put my gems where my mouth was. And get those. Because I want to get a heal way up high. Up here. Oh, let's see, 5,000, so that's 10,000 for each of these two. 2 plus the one that was behind there. That should be enough to give me all of the points, most likely. If I got lucky and healed out both of those. Odds are it's going to go more this direction to the right. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I want to try to heal this out first. There we go. All right. Level 4 point item, and that opens that key. Yes. We'll merge that. Woohoo. And pink, purple orb. Extend that. And merge those. That's another pink flower. Need another pink flower. There's one. Bring these all over here. Oh, there was another one down there too. Never mind. Anyways, I didn't need another one. I just thought I did. But I'm going to do the merge over there so I heal that land. And that would give me 2 twin flowers. So we'll do it. So we'll get that. And there we go with those. So my question to myself is, do I really think I need to do prism flower if I think I might be able to get those? I've got 2 twin flowers now. Oh, I'm gonna need a purple flower for that key. Okay. Well, the star itself is way over there, but I don't necessarily need that. I want these. I want these 2 2x2s, or 2x1s. That's what's got me fixated right at the moment. And bring those over. Definitely fixated on that, aren't I? Can we get this guy healed? That's 10. Give me the Sunday flower. Thank you. And there's 2 3 graces. If I heal that out. 2. Hey, this is how you doing today? I got the new camp yesterday, but whoa, no space orbs, clear space. Yeah, it is a little bit of a space crunch. Your first real chain in the Dawn Val is your lava stuff, and just keep merging them. 3 merges are fine. They're a self-perpetuating chain. Don't be afraid of deleting stuff, at least too much. I do want to do like a stream of just playing around in there. I'm enjoying it. I've already got the Wonder a couple of times now for the lava chain. And I need one more of those. Yeah, at this rate, I might actually forego the prism flowers. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to make any promises here. Alright, yeah, I might, just for playing around with that and also cleaning up some of my camp, because I've got so many eggs and nests. It is redonkulous, ridiculous, however you want to say the word. Ridiculous. I will easily have over, I think, easily have over 1 million GP on that account that I started in May this year. This account that I'm on right now. Once I get through some of the stuff that I've got bubbled up. I mean, I've got a cloud, a literal cloud of bubbled nests. I finally sort of cleaned up my camp. At least on this one. We're not going to talk about my camp on Dragon and Elves. That is a hot mess. Okay. Let's see. Remind myself. Yep, so Moonflower would get me that key. Let's look around. There's one of the 3 graces. Okay. I'm only spotting the one. So we'll do that when I heal that out. Oh, there's one there. Never mind, I don't need to heal that out to get to it. I just need to heal that square. And we'll bring that over. Bring that down. And if that's not enough to heal that spot, well, something's wrong. Okay. We'll open that up. And we'll bring another one over there. Grab the purple one. Merge those blues. And bring that back over. Alright, we're going to bring the Huggy Yay. And we'll merge those for another sprout. And that's a 5 over here as well. I'm gonna bring you on over. let's see. 1 and 2, and that's a 4. Oh, hey, that's working. Haha. Okay, I added something to the channel recently, so nice to see it actually worked. Nightbot is a permitted bot. Because I have such a hard time remembering to remind people of certain things like that. So, yeah. If I can program it, I will. Alright. And that one's pre-programmed, so I don't have to worry about it. Yay! Makes my life easier. Alright, and that's 2 of the 4s. And 3 more of them. Yes, I'm going to move those over because I actually want them over this way rather than over that way. So I'll bring them over here. That's 2 more of them. We're going to bring this over here. Oh, there's 2 of them there. All right, I'll make that a little bit easier as well. I don't have to go quite so far. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5. Bring that over. And that's 2 more of the 6s. Usually I'd start the prism flower method before this, but I didn't this time. And tap scatter memories, okay. And this is harvest, okay. We're gonna move these up this way so I don't accidentally tap them when I'm doing other stuff. Do, 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 do. Is your camp a mess on D as well? I'm itching to get in on new stuff. There's been an update on Dragon and Elves, in fact, and they've got a thing where you can do a redemption code now, and after you've done an update, there's one right in the update notes for getting a little bit of a reward. It is case sensitive if you use it. The code will be Dragon and Elves, all lowercase. Or Dragon Elves, all lowercase. It's right in the patch notes, so if you play that, check it out. Again, not sponsored, just sharing info. Get these out. 5 merge there. Couple more of the soul nectars. And we'll merge these trees. There we go. Bring these over here. Let's just harvest these out. One, two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. 5. Alright, coming right along. You're welcome. Yeah, the steampunk event's going on right now over there alongside the Halloween memories. I need to finish the Halloween one of many Halloween ones that they usually throw at us each year. Pink flowers. And morsels go up there. Oh, if they would put in the magnet, I might forgive them for some of the stuff that they've done over the years. But I still hold a grudge over, not getting this event last year. Yes, I still hold a grudge about that. And we'll bring these over. We'll just 5 merge those. Take flowers in. Yeah, we'll hold off. Uh-huh. I mean, I kind of was having flashbacks to that. I admit I was remembering that after I saw that this was the event we were supposed to get today. I was remembering how they promised it last year, and then a goodly number of us didn't get it, and how mad I was. And with it being coincidental with them nerfing the decision eggs, I hope that's a decision that they roll back. But yeah. And there's 2 of those. All right, let's get our first 2 level 8 point items. Thanks to having done the golden capsule. So, yeah, I'm aiming for 2 souls, and I'm going to launch them from this star. Yeah. Yep, yep. Do, 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 do. I might not even have to do Prism Flower today if the orbs go the right way. And I'm hopeful. I am hopeful. I'm not concerned about the quests. Let's see. Keys. Where's my keys? Anything? There's a potion bottle there. And that. Okay, well, that star is there. The nest is there. Okay. Okay. Not gonna worry much. Here's another potion bottle. That's 50. That's 10. We'll do the 50. That's a 50. That's a 50. And that's a 10. Alright, working on it. Couple more twin flowers and I would be golden here. But I'm not hurting as it is, so merge that on up. Let's see. Let's focus. Or try to. After I get that I'm bringing this over here. Let's see if that'll heal it out. It will! Excellent. Hey, get rid of that. And I've got 2 more of those Huggy Bear. Spirit-bound huggers. I could grind out points now without any effort, really, other than time. Let's lock this in. Ooh, how do I want to do this? I might do it like this. This looks good. I'll keep the slow one busy on a few points. And keep the fast one getting me orbs. I kind of like this. This feels good. This feels real good. I think I can keep that up. No, you're backwards. You belong over here. Occasionally, the other one can get some points, too. So much slower on the point item harvest, though. But, it'll work. Alright, relax and harvest. Keep on the grind. I'll get the 200 out pretty soon on harvest from the twin flowers. And I'm going to keep at that with the twin flowers for a while, because I'm going for trying to heal out those 2-2x1s up top. If I get lucky, I'll get them. If I don't, well, I might get something else that'll help just as much. Alright. So how's everybody doing today? Do 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 do. Alright, let's see. Let's merge some of this stuff up. Got that done. Got the 5 merges done. Oh, now it's creating the candle that remains. Oh well, like I said, the quests don't matter that much for me. Do that, grinding them out. Alright, so making my way towards making that nice big heal. And I'm not even doing prism flower today, which is a shock to my system. Alright, and we'll 5 merge there as well. 5 merge those. Bring those point items up. It's 9, and that's 10. Alright. 5 there. Gives me 2 of these. I'll stick them over here. I don't want essences. Get back down here. Come on. There we go. We're sticking you over here. Alright. Back to grinding out orbs and some point items while I'm at it. About an hour in on the event now. I've already got 2 level 8 point items. That's one of the benefits of having used a golden capsule. But I did earn plenty of gems this week out of playing levels, so not gonna complain about that. Here we go. Keep on going. Alright, we're just creeping along here. Let's merge some of this up, clean up space. Get that over here. I wish this had the counter thing that you can use in Dragon and Elves. That would be real nice for figuring out your mass merges on the fly. They have similar in Merge Adventure too, although theirs only starts counting when you get above 5. Oh, I can watch an ad and get this. I didn't notice that before. Let's do it. Going to set that to watch whatever that is that they're showing me here. I really, what nonsense is this? Match villains. No ads, it says. Huh. I, hmm. Oh, that's something. No Wi-Fi for it? I have a very big feeling, I should say, a very strong feeling that the gameplay is nothing like the advertisement, I am sure. I'm sure that's bonus game. Well, then again. That was a long ad. I almost tempted to check that out. I'm not gonna lie, I'm almost tempted to check it out. Hey, come on, bring me back the game. Hello? There we go. There we go. I will definitely take the help from that. I wonder if I missed one before, just kind of blanked it out. Oh well, if I did, I did. No going back. But hopefully I'll get another one. There's another one. Yay! Of course, we don't get them on the blue ones, but we get them on the red ones. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Alright. I'm going to switch this around so you don't have to see this one either while I go ahead and watch that one. I was talking about the one that was on the ad that I was having, and it was called Merge Villain, or Merge Villains. I'm writing it down for myself somewhere. I probably won't ever check it out, but, you know, that's beside the point. Okay. There we go. And that adds over. So I've got that free red one. We're just going to stick that up there. Get him back to the harvesting. No, you're going up on this. There. It's almost got like that Hero Wars kind of vibe to the ad. Or the fishdom ones. So I really don't think the gameplay is going to match up with the actual game. I don't anticipate it matching up at all. Or at least that what they show in the ad is probably just a mini game that you get once in a blue moon. Anyway. Keep going here. Do 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 do. Excuse me. No, no, no. You belong on that. My little friend. And we're going to launch that there. Excellent. Where's that other? There it is. No, no, no. You belong up here. Do 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 do. Yeah, I hate that crap too. So I might check it out and say like, hey. So yeah, I might check it out. I might not. I probably won't, since I have reservations about it already without even having touched it. So, and I need a new game like a hole in my head. I really do. Plenty of other stuff I could be doing. All right. Do 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 do. Oh wow! Here's hoping yours has a nice little nest in it. Do 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 do. Two more pink flowers there. Do 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 do. Aw, man, that sucks that it didn't have one for you. I mean, it's rare, so what do we expect, right? Do, 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 do. So I know on my Dragon and Elves event for the Halloween one, I'm really close to finishing up. But I've been slowly playing it over the last several days and using the focus harvest quite regularly. So that I can set it and forget it. 7 hours till the steampunk event on Dragon and Elves. Or 7 and almost 8 hours till that is available. And there's still over 2.5 days left on Dragon and Elf's Halloween one that I've been doing. The Halloween Masquerade one. I did do the equivalent of Prism Flower on Dragon and Elf's event, but it might not have really been that necessary. Anyway, I'll need to check on that at some point. Excuse me, I did not mean to collect points. That was sticky of it. Yes, that was sticky. The game's being sticky. Get back to work. You go up here. And I'll tell you what, I love the Halloween themed trees, the fruit tree version that you can get in the camp, because they won't merge into a wonder. There's no wonder for the Halloween version, but it gives you the same sort of functionality of the fruit trees. So it's good for farming gems, which are the coin equivalent. And I gotta remember to make sure in Merge Adventure that I've got the lock turned on for merges, so that it requires the overlap. I think that's still a feature there. Let's merge stuff. Yeah, it's in the tools. Okay, yeah. So anybody that's newer to Merge Adventure, you might want to check for that for your event. It's one of those many things that is an improvement other games have done that Merge Dragons hasn't. They've also got a similar though easier accessed little thing in Dragon and Elves. The one in Dragon and Elves and events is right on the screen for the event map, rather than needing to go to a menu. Yeah, it only works in the events for Merge Adventure. Do 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 do. And just keep on grinding. Yep. And that's huge just to be able to prevent merges in an event. That is a huge improvement. All right. Bring that point item over. All right, back to the harvesting. Actually, you go there. All right. Do 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 do. Just keep on grinding here. I'm working on a heal. All right. Merge it. And do we get lucky? Will I get more red? Yes. Alright, going to make it so you don't have to watch this with me. Just real quick here, switch this over. Watch my advert and get my no. Ew. Definitely not interested in that. Okay, they're definitely barking up the wrong tree with that one. Okay, move. There we go. Definitely the wrong audience for that one. Alright, back to the harvesting. It wasn't even in my language. Or any of them I speak, so I don't know. Alright, I'll bring these up. These two can come down. Excuse me, no, you need to be down here. You need to be over there. There we go. Do-do-do. Alright. Alright. Carrying on, carrying on. Excuse me. You are on the wrong thing. Go back over there. Alright. Alright. Keep on going here. Alright. Time for another merge. Another merge. Another merge. And we get another ad. So, okay. I'm going to just go ahead and flip this so you don't have to watch it with me. And get my goodies. And again, it's showing me that one that I was going ew at. And I'm still going ew at it. Yeah, no. Nope, 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 nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Alright. Got my free red one, though. I will take that. 5 merge there. Get rid of those dimensional jars. That gives me 2 souls. And those can come over here. Five merge there. 5 merge those. That can come up that way. And we'll get some more harvesting going. Alright, I'm back to it. How do we do it? We do it about like that. Alright. Do 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 do. Alright. Alright, keep on going here. Alright, and that's another 5 merge. I'll 5 merge those, and that's 2 more of the little food looking ones. There we go. Back to grinding that on out. Alright. Alright, merge those on up. And we'll bring that out so I can merge those up, and that's 2 more glowing flowers. Alright, so we're keeping up what we're doing. I'm gonna test something. See if this triggers the... Okay, that didn't work. Never mind. I'll take that out. Alright. Alright, let's get another merge in here. And that one too. Alright. Merge that up. We'll just fire those off. Okay. Get going here again. Alright. Well, let's see. Do, 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 do. Alright. Alright. Alrighty. Let's merge it on up. And we'll merge those, which gives me a 5 merge there, and that's 2 more of those bottles. And do I get a... I did not. Darn it. Well, just means we keep on keeping on, right? Alright, back to it. No, you're on the wrong one there, Rocky. Rocky, you're driving me nuts. And if I had done Prism Flower Method earlier, you would have been retired by now. Just saying. But we're kludging through with them today. And that's okay. Alright. Just keep on going. Alright. What are we looking at? We're looking at another merge. That's what we're looking at. And back to it. Alright, so I've got 4 of the red ones. Alright, keep on going here. I'm half tempted to launch 1 or 2 of those souls, but might be better to go on up to a heavens. A single heavens might be enough today. Oh, Do I feel risky? Do I feel like taking that kind of risk? I don't think I feel like taking that risk. Alright, let's see. Merge that up. I'm out of ads. One, two, three, four, and 5. Alright, so back to it. I could make one heavens. Part of me wants to gamble that it'll be enough to get those 2x1s. You go up here. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it? I haven't worked myself up to it just yet. I have not worked myself up to quite that level of risky business here. Do I want to risk it? Just means I'll have extra to grind if it doesn't work. I mean, yeah, if I get done sooner. Yeah, I do want to play MA2, but I don't know. But if I don't get done sooner because of it, that's the flip side of things. It could bite me in the butt. It could. It could. Exactly. If it doesn't work, it'll suck. But butts can be a big touchy subject. Exactly. First merge problems. Oh. First merge problems. Well, I'm investing in point items either way. With my little rocky dragon over here chomping away at the things. So, you know. That's a thing in and of itself, is I am invested a little bit there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, back to the harvesting. I'm Part of me wants to risk it. Part of me really does want to risk it. But I'm going to hold out. I'm going to do the smart thing and hold out just in case it decides to totally not go where I want it to. One of the souls? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I could. Cheryl, did you dress up as a little devil for Halloween? Because you're sitting on my shoulder and whispering things that are making me go, want to do the things that I want to do that I know I shouldn't. um... Hmm. There's a lot of territory, though. Oh, I want to sit right next to you then. If you're encouraging bad behavior, I'm sitting next to you. You know, that's all there is to it. All right. All right. Okay. 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 That's okay. Hmm. Let's just unlock this and go take a look. There's the wishing star. Okay. And that's right over there. How much is the... One. We'll do one. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Well, it'll be better when I get up there. Oh, oh. Do 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 do. You're just gonna go like that. Doop, 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 doop. And this is coming up here. Doop, 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 doop. Yep. It's a start. It's a start. We have a start. We have a start. And we're just gonna go with that. We have a start. In the beginning, there was chaos. Okay. And we're gonna move that up there. And I'll bring you over here. Okay. And we'll scatter that out. And yeah, we're gonna harvest all these little guys out. Just saying. It might work. I definitely want the A heavens. And if I could heal this out, oh, that's a 5,000 as well. E. But that will have stuff behind it. But yeah, right up here, right up here. I'm good with that. Launch of heavens right here. It should cover all that goodness now. All that yumminess. Oh, there's one. There's one. You're coming up here too. Yoink. And we'll bring that down here. And yeah, how much of a heal do we need there? Almost nothing. Almost nothing. We'll bring this up here. We'll bring that up here and save a whole lot of heal. There we go. Bring that box up here. Merge that on out. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. All the things. All the things. And I want you over here. And you over here so that I can bring this over here. If I merge those. And there's some more morsels. Okay. We're just going to do a little bit of heal here. We're just going to launch this here to clear up this little section here, hopefully. Okay. More morsels. Okay. There we go. Lock her back down. Do, 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 do. And we're going to keep going. Alright. Yeah, that wasn't too bad at all. It was better than I was expecting it to be honest with you. Ooh, ouch, yeah. I'm gonna be sad if they ever take those ads from me for stuff in the events. I will be very upset. Alright. Just gonna keep on going. Alright. Rocky, you're on the wrong thing. You're supposed to be over there, bud. Alright, so we're just gonna keep on, and I am gonna make a heavens rather than two. Because it should give me those two by ones. We're just grinding along here. Alright, and just keep on keeping on. Time for another merge. Ooh. Alright, that'll work. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And there we go, back to it. Working my way there. Alright. Hey, Roberta, how you doing? So, I didn't really feel like doing prism flower after all, after I noticed where I might get lucky. So, I did the golden capsule, and I'm just going for points, and I could quite possibly get two more of the 2x1s with the one souls and a heavens that I'm working on, which between what I'm doing now with the rock dragon harvesting off of a harvester for points and getting those 2x1s might just put me in a position where I finish up really early. So, since I'm only going for points, I'm not going to waste that extra little bit. Alright, so I need two more of the reds, which will give me two more of the blues, which will give me what I need. So, yeah. So I'm pushing to get it done real early. And if I get done real early today, we'll definitely have another stream this weekend. At least one. I don't know what time, but yeah. I might show some Dawnvale on another stream and just play around in there. Maybe do stuff on events on other games and the like. But yeah, I'm going to have at least one more stream this weekend if I am done with this by within another hour, I'd say. Hour and a half. And yeah. So if I get lucky. Yeah, I know, right? It is a little strange. I went with a scary version because it's Halloween. Let's call it that. But yeah, because the star key spot is healed out, I could get really high up the map, and if you guys could see me, I'm actually talking with my hands here a little bit. But I could heal way up the map. So, sort of the remote healing, but not as difficult of a version of it as trying to fling it. So, and there's a couple of 2x1s that are really accessible up there. And because of that, that rock dragon needs to be on that harvester, not on the flower. Anyway, so because of that, I'm thinking that I can get that out, the two of those hopefully, plus the one that came from behind the gold capsule, and it should be enough with what was behind the gold capsule in the first place. I've already got 2 level 8 point items, so I need 3 more level 8 point items to have all the points. It's possible. And if I don't get it from just those 2 harvesters that I hope to uncover now, well, I've got the infinite harvesters I can sit there and just grind out the rest on without being too much of a hassle. And possibly higher level ones once I heal stuff out. So, yeah. Merge these up. Alright, 2 more of the wondrous orbs. Hey, Rock Dragon? Rocky, you go up there. Rock Dragons never want to do what you want them to do. Alright, so we're moving right along here. Do-do-do-do. Ooh, I need to get stuff done in Final Fantasy before that event ends, too. One of my characters has the holiday mount, but got a few more of them that need to get through it. Okay. Merge these up. And there's... Alright. 2 more reds. Alright, so gonna make a heavens. Making that heavens. Let's unlock this. Make that heavens. Unlock it. Let's take it up here. See how close I am? Okay, so 5,000. Most of 5,000. This one's actually healed, and that one's most of the 5,000 already taken care of, so yeah. Let's do it. Give me the finite harvesters. Alright, alright. Alright. Yeah. This is coming down here. This is coming down here. Get you guys going on that. That point item can come down here. Those will merge. Get these going. Bring that down. And let's see. Get those going on. Bring this down here. Do, 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 do. Now, it would have been real nice to get that chest too, but that's okay. That's okay. More bottles or nectars. And we'll bring that up here. Get these out. It's definitely putting a dent in this. Do, do, do. Move these bottles over here as well. That's 2 more 5s. Okay. Keep on going here. Two more of these nectars. That's 2 more sombreros. And that's 2 more of the candlelit remains. We'll bring those up here. All right. All right. So let's see here. We're going to just bring these on over here. We're just going to crank these out while I'm at it. All right. Bring these on over. Okay. 500 versus 50 or 50. We'll just do this right here. That's another of these little huggers. What do we do next? We'll just do that. And we'll bring these right on up here. Merge those, and yeah. So I need 3 more of the level 7s. Still, I have a lot of progress here that I've made. This can come down here. And that'll give me some more yummy stuff pretty soon. Alright. So my next goals, there or possibly here. I mean, this would be real darn nice, but that's 20,000 plus whatever to get there. You know what? We're going to merge that up. Oh my goodness, is that not cute? Is that not the cutest darn thing? Oh my goodness. That is stinking adorable. I love it. Okay, that's cute. Okay, so you're going up there, though. Gonna lock this in. Rock Boy, you're going over there. Part of me feels like I should be going for more of that. Yeah. That might be more of just the ticket. Alright, we're going to keep on harvesting off of that. And keep that going. Let's get these trained. Alright, let's keep on harvesting and get these sorted out. Do, do, do. Alright. Making a little more healed, but I'm still grinding out those point items. Let's merge that. Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 10. Alright, so I'm just grinding on them. Making those points, making the heals. Alright, well, we're carrying on here. Alright, let's keep grinding on these. More points. Alright, merge all those. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's merge that and take those two off so that I get a nice little 5 merge there as well. 5 merge there. 5 merge those. 5 merge those. Alright. Let's get going again. Got the freebie. I could watch those ads and get the silver capsules, which will help things along as well. Alright, let's do that. So, let's hide this so you don't have to watch what I'm getting to Legos. Okay. Oh, my word. That was kind of gross. Why would you put that in a commercial? Anyways, let's do the other one. Might as well pop them both off. Oh, same one. Okay. Do. Alright, there they both are. Nice. Merge those up. And there's 2 more of those. Alright. That gives me a little bit of a boost towards what I'm after. You go there. We'll do that. Merge those up. Alright, back to it. Alright. Do. No, 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 no. You go up there. And we'll get our little sombrero guy go. No, 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 no. There we go. Get him going again. Oh, ouch, and it getting sticky. All right. Keep it on, keep it on. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. Get those over here. These can come over here. Bring that point item down there. Get them harvesting again. Hey, Rock Boy. Rock Boy. Up there. Alright, let's see. That's 10. Hey! Sticky game. There we go. Alright, back to it. Alright. I hate it when the game gets sticky. I really do. I don't care about your pass this time. Especially not after the thing with the dimensional jar, or not dimensional jars, with the decision eggs. Alright. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Merge that whole thing up. 6, 7, 8, 9. And that'll make the 10. Yeah, technically, I want to get some more of the finite harvesters, I think. I should have I should have held out and went for 2 heavens rather than doing 1 heavens and a souls, because then I could have healed out some more stuff. So yeah. All right. So what do you think of the map on that one? Did it make you giggle? I will forewarn you, 111 may be very stressful. Be patient with yourself. And by all means, before you attempt it, make a cloud save and disconnect so that if you need to try it again, you can roll back to your cloud save and recover your energy. There we go. So yeah. Nice, nice. When I recorded the walkthrough for it, because I was yapping, I was slower than I might normally be. And I definitely needed to merge my creatures to help myself through that a little bit. There. Keeping on, keeping on. Alright, just keeping on, keeping on. Nice. Yeah, as long as you've got enough um eggs that you could make a merge, it won't give you the defeat. Ah, I see. So you didn't get the message until after the fact. Okay, cool. I always zoom way out. I like to get a good read of the map when I get started on things, so I saw that and I just kind of giggled. All right, let's just merge all that. 5, 6, 7. Eh. 5. And we'll shove that over there. Bring these over. Yeah, that level's like shots fired. All right, back to the harvesting. Mm-hmm. Like I said, I can't argue with their assessment of it, so I did like that. Alright. Alright. Let's merge. Excuse me. Excuse me, game. I had let go of that orb. I did not drag it over there. Two more reds. Sadly, I'm out of the ads for those. So I'll just have to keep grinding. Now, I suppose I could just focus on the point items, but I kind of want to push for it. Alright. see. That makes that 9. That makes that 10. Alright, let's keep going. Like I said, I need 3 more of the level 7 item. Yeah. No. Anyways, I need more stuff. My brain is not mathing. So just grinding away. Alright. I'm gonna keep going. Alright, let's see here. Okay, we're just mass merging. 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more. 10. And there we go. I've merged those, and that's 2 more of the nectar, which is 2 more of the sombreros. All right, back to it. All right. All right, just keep on going here. There we go. Merge those up, and we keep on going. All right, merge that up. Merge those up. We'll bring these wondrous orbs over here. Let's see. 5 and 5 and 5. And back to it. Alright. It'll get there. It'll get there. Trust the process. Hmm. Alright, let's merge it up again. Merge all those points. It's 9. That'll make it a 10. Makes that a 5. Keep on going. Happy Halloween to you too, Sally. How you doing? Alright. Cool, cool, Cheryl. Have a good night yourself. Alright. Grinding these out. Okay, let's keep on going. Alright. We'll merge those, and I need one more. Get back to it. More harvesting. Alright, let's merge those. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And there's 2 more wondrous orbs. That'll give me 2 more reds. We'll bring those on over. Merge those up. And back to it. Alright, grinding them away. Oh, hey, a box. A box is good. I might need a box. Gonna set that box off to the side. I might need that. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 5 merge there. Alright, back to it. Alright, so we're just cranking away at these. So how is everybody doing tonight? Are you feeding the goblins and ghouls today? Or is your porch light staying off? Alright. Let's see. Hey, hey, hey. Grabby hands. And we'll merge those. 5 merge there. That's 2 more of the nectars. Alright. Keep on going here. Well, actually, stop and merge. Stop and merge. We're just gonna merge all of that goodness up. Goodness gracious. There we go. This takes ages. But we're getting there. Do, 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 do. Alright. Alright, I want that big heel. Alright, so just grinding away at this. Alright. We'll merge those 5, and let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 5 merge there. Get this going again. Do, 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 do. Okay. I'll just 5 merge those. And there's 2 more wondrous orbs. Get those going again. Definitely need to heal out a little more to get some more easy point items that are less grindy. But just having 2 of the 2s, I could have let this sit here and got rid of all the other harvester stuff and left it alone, and they would have ground out point items. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. Merge those. Five merge there. It's 2 more of those morsels. Whoops. Alright, back to it. If we keep at this, I'll be there in no time. Alright, let's see, that's 8, 9. Make that a 10. And that a 5. And I'll get 2 more of those morsels. And make it snack time. Merge the nectars. Merge those sombreros. That's 2 more of the remains. I'll slide those up there. We'll keep going. We're getting those points. We're getting a heal. Alright, so carrying on, of course. We're getting there, though. I'll get there before too much longer. Wouldn't mind more boxes so I can get some goodies. Do 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 do. Let's merge all this stuff up. And back to it. Alright. Let's... Excuse me, there we go. I'm just gonna keep on going here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, we're getting there. Alright, let's see. That's 9 and 10. That gives me a 5. 5 merge those. You get a little snack of the morsels there. Do do do. Bring these up here. We'll move the sombrero. Bring that down here. Alright, back to the harvesting. Oh, more boxes. Yummy, yummy. Yummy. Boxes are always good. They usually have some lovely things inside. All right. Do, 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 do. All right. We're just keeping on, and getting these heels built, getting the point items made. Move one of these away. Merge those up, and that's 2 more reds, which gives me 2 more of those. Get rid of the dimensional jars. Merge those up. And back to the harvesting. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And there we go, it's reconnected. Good stuff. Sorry about that little hiccup. But we're still here. Yep. And we'll keep on harvesting. Do 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 do. I kind of want to take a look around and think, but this'll work. I'll keep going. Keep focused. Not let my eyes wander around the map. Alright. Alright. Let's see, we'll merge those up. And there's 2 more of the nectars. We'll merge these. Alright, back to the harvesting. Alright. Alright, and I've got the mic back on. Alright, and another box came in while I had things muted. We'll bring that over there. Merge up a bunch of point items. I've merged those. Made some nice little progress while I was muted. Alright. I've merged there. And back to that harvesting. Get down here, dragon. Alright. So I've got 4 boxes over there, and at some point I'm going to go looking to see if I can find where a 5th one is to merge with those, so I get the level 2s to open up. Alright, there we are. Do. And when I do that, I can also merge up some glowing flowers and get another twin flower. You know what? I am going to unlock this and go do that. I really want to take a glance around, see my domain here. Alright, I need to bring this over here. It's 2 more wondrous orbs. Merge those up. Okay, so around the edges here, no. Around, oh, that's a level 2 box up there on the right. Right there. Let's see. Alright, let's get these, get the stars. Even though I'm not really concerned about the quests, the stars can be nice for what they contain. And this is a quick harvest. Alright, a couple more of these saplings. Alright, we'll bring these down here. I'm gonna get a couple more twin flowers out of this. I'll bring that up there, actually, and that's 2 more glowings. Five more bramble harvest, and I'll have that quest done. Get another star to get some goodies out of. 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. There we go. We'll bring that down here. See what goodies are in there. Oh, another box. Excellent. And see what's in that star as well. Some more of these. Another box. And we'll just do a 5 merge with them. Find out what's in store in these. Something good. Some harvesters. Those out of there. Tap this to spread some more of these finite harvesters. We'll just stick this box over here where I can hold on to it. Yeah, we could always try to get a little more heal there. I'm gonna sacrifice that and get that harvester. That's no big. Not a big deal to get that one. I'll bring this over here. Get that 2 box open. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, alright. I'm liking that. Morsels. We'll bring another morsel over here. Yum yum. Bring those nectars over here to be ready to go. Alright. It's coming along. We'll harvest out of these. Get this going. And there we go. Keep on harvesting. There's some more morsels. Get these going. More morsels coming over here. And we'll merge those. That's 2 more of the nectars. Bring those morsels up. Ooh. There we go. Let's see. I've got one of these. Merge those, merge these. I'm gonna bring one of these nectars over, get that 5 merge, and bring these sombreros back over there. Alright. Let's crank on through these all, clean it on up. Move that over, and that's a 10 merge there. Make that a 5. The offerings. Alright, and we'll merge those on up. Where are you going with that, Rocky? Seriously. Bring those morsels on over. Alright, let's see. Do that. Okay. Let's lock it in so I can focus. Alright, let's keep on going here. Alright, keeping at it. Grind them out. Do 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 do. Hmm. And we're gonna just keep on rolling here. Merge those those orbs up. Let's see. Merge those. And those. 2 more red ones. Let's see. We'll call that good. I need another one of the 2s. Okay. Back to the harvesting. Just gotta hop right back to it. Hopefully I get some more boxes. Those boxes were lovely. There we go. Do, 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 do. So how's your event coming along? Alright, getting there, getting there. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. I feel like I zoomed in a little bit there. I have to go back out just a smidge. Woo! Maybe a little too far. Alright, let's merge this up. Clean things up just a smidgen. Alright. Let's see. Point item, point item, point item. Yeah, we'll bring this over this way. Alright, and we'll merge those, and that's two more of these. Alright. I've merged those. It's two more 8s. I need one more 8, so two more of the 7s. Alright. We're so close. Yeah, Rocky's slow harvesting the point items, but it keeps him busy, and it chugs along however much. So I'm not gonna rock his boat. He's making himself useful. We'll just keep things up as they are. This feels nice and comfortable to get things going with it. Alright, grinding along. We're just making progress. Three, 4, 5. And we'll keep at it. Merge those on up. And these. That's some more of the yummies, the morsels. Bring that point item over this way. That's a 5 and another 5. Bring those up there. Get these guys going again. Alright, so it's coming along. Alright. Let's keep on keeping on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bring that down. Slowly but surely, these are piling up. I should have, when I first went with things, made 2 heavens rather than 1. I'm paying for that now. But, points-wise, I am really, really close to finishing up. I could probably release the souls over on the right-hand side. Well, the heavens would be better, though. And then with the merge, make at least one cloud key go and open up. But I'm not going to compound my trying to go faster and ending up going slower by doing it again. I'm going to stay the course. All right. So yeah, we're getting there. Let's get a merge in here. How did it miss that one? What in the blue blazes? All right. Let's see. Merge that. Merge that. We'll bring these down here. Do. Not much further to go, though. There we go. Getting them in line. Do. All right. We'll merge these over here just to get it done. Merge those, bring that down. That's a little bit. All right, back to the grindy groove. Do. All right. Excuse me, dragon. And we'll bring these little point items down. Move this one over, this one over. Do. Get them going again. All right, there we go. Do 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 do. All right. Well, it's chugging along. Come on down here, dragon. Thank you. Do 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 do. Merge those up. Merge these on up. And there's some more of those morsels. A few more of those. Do 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 do. There we go. All right. Why are we not? All right, let's see. 5 there. Five there. Bring that down. 5 there. I'm gonna bring these up this way so they're out of the way. Do, 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 do. And that's 2 Furious Orbs. We'll merge those. I'll get the 5 merge with the Wondrous Orbs. 5 merge with the reds. And get rid of that. Okay. Working on a nice heal that should help tip it over the rest of the way here. Just grinding away at these. Do, 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 do. Merge those up. Just need 2 more of those little dragon skulls with the candles on the top. Yep. So it's coming right along. I'm liking it. It's feeling pretty good. Alright, so we're cranking them out. Let's merge it up, though. It's time to consolidate that again. See what our point situation is. And back to that harvesting. Let's get it going on. Alright, so let's see what I've got going on. Getting there. Bring that point item over. That one down. Get him going again. Get it going again. Just crank them out. Come on. Alrighty, come on. Dragons, you're doing the deed, right? Yeah. Alright, so there we go. Alright, so let's get another merge going on here. Consolidate some of these. And 5 merge there. Merge up these. And I'll bring these down here. 5 merge there, and now there's 2 more of the level 3 point items. And we'll get there eventually, one of these days. Alright, there we go. Get these guys going again. Get to it, dragons. Just carrying along here. I feel like if I do that heal, it might be enough. Alright, so yeah. It's coming along. There we go. Bring those up. Merge those up. Merge those, merge these. Merge these. That's some more morsels. Part of me wants to just make... Don't listen to that part of me. That part of me is dumb today. So, yeah, that part of me is just giving me bad ideas that slow down my progress. Alright. Let's see what happens here. Keep going. Make those heals. And there's 2 reds. Get those going. Alright. Alright, so we're cranking along. Alright, merge that on up. And merge those. Merge that. Alright, back to work. Hey Chezzy, how you doing? Happy Friday or Saturday for you. I am just chugging away making points on this mobile game. Trying to get through this event. Alright, so yeah, grinding away at these. Slowly and surely. Um, alright. And yeah, just gonna keep going here. A little bit longer. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 4, 5. And a 5 there. Playing this after playing one of the merge games with a magnet makes me feel like I'm in the Stone Age. And we'll merge those up, and that's 2 more of the nectars there. Alright. I'm gonna make 2 souls. Just 2 souls. Let's lock that out. Unlock that. And well, I'm gonna launch it over here and hope there's something good behind that. And it could launch it up there, but I'm launching it down here. There's a tree there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna launch it right here and hope for the best. Okay, then, oh, it gave me the tree. I'll bring these over. 1, 2, 3. Is that a blue one or is it a... Yeah, that's a blue one at once. Bring another one of these over. I think that's going to be blue ones rather than... Yep. It's wondrous ones, not furious orbs. And I want to get that merge before I go launching this heal. And there we go. Keep on going here. Let's tap on that. And we'll merge those. Merge those, bring the blue ones up here. And yeah, we'll bring these over. I'd like one more box to bring in there and get a 5 merge. That's 500 for that, so maybe. Maybe. Merge that on up. Merge those on up. Bring that over here. Can't get there with the flower, so is there another one of those around? No. Okay. 65. I see. Alright, so I'm torn. I'm gonna merge those after all. We'll launch this off here. Well, didn't quite get it all. Okay. Blue flowers are coming down here now because I can get to them. Level 2 chest. Pop that on open. And that gave me a box, so I can merge those up and heal that out. It's another level 2 box, so we'll pop that open. Okay. I'll bring these over because I'm going to be getting more of those over that direction more so than over here. Bring that over. Alright, hopefully I'll get that wishing star spot uncovered. I'm not going to hold my breath on it, but it's the hope. Nope. Nope. It did not give it to me. Should have known better. Oh well. That was what I was hoping for. I should have just held out. I know better. But we're going to go with this here and hope that that gives me this at least. Alright. That harvester. I should have aimed for this instead. It would have been a smarter move. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, so we're gonna keep on harvesting these. Almost there, almost there. I keep telling myself that. Almost there. And this is why trying to rush never pays off. And I need one more of the 5s. So that'll give me 2 more 6s. Which will give me 2 7s, which will give me 2 9s in the end. Alright. Alright, let's harvest out these here. And there we go with that. I've merged those. Getting there. I need... Eesh. Need to keep going. There's 4s. I only need 1 5. So we'll do that. Merge up those. 5 merge the sombreros. 3 merge the remains. And we're going to bring these bouquets down. And make a 5 merge of those. And there we go. Thorny luminescence. Huh. Alright. Collect those and I should have all my points. And it's, of course, lagging like mad. Because it's trying to figure out where to send all the rewards. There's the first section of them. It sure looked like it was a shiny, but it's not a shiny there. Interesting. Alright, let's collect that too. Alright. So that's all the points. Yep, that's all the points. All the rewards. Wait a minute. What? Oh yeah, rush rewards. All the rush rewards. And I can fool around with the rest of this before I do Act 2 later on. Since there's no rush rewards in Act 2. And that's if I decide to do the Act 2. Alright, thank y'all for hanging out. Love y'all loads and stay awesome. I will see you guys again maybe sometime this weekend. And if not this weekend, next Friday. All right. Happy Halloween. Have a great rest of your evening. Bye for now.